Detective Sergeant Dennis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine.
Hvad?
Hvad så?
Ikke så meget, hvad mener du?
Er det på Twitter eller YouTube?
YouTube.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw
Nej, du er
her
ikke live
the
nu.
night she died.
Det er sgu da.
Nej.
Jo.
Nå.
Jeg læs. Du skal ikke tvivle på mig, du skal ikke.
Du lukker bare bøtten.
Godt du. Der står
Hvem er ham der Dokunenne? Hvem er ham der Dokunenne?
Dokunenne? Hvor fuck skal jeg vide det fra? Dokunenne, bro.
Let det godt, Tjubi.
Jeg aner ikke, hvem det er. Er det dig, eller hvad?
Nej, det er ikke. Nej.
Er du sikker?
Ja.
Hvad fuck var det nu, det her var for noget? Var det det der frugtmarked der? Bums, rotte. Okay, du er Chris Ravn. Med sådan en lille klam OB. Med sådan en lille klam OB, tror jeg.
Ja, præcis. Ja, det er godt, Tjubi.
Faktisk rigtig
Kan
godt.
sige sådan noget om mig?
Så hvad fuck er det lukket, eller hvad fuck sker der?
Ah, hvad?
Ja, det her marked, ikke også? Din bombs, altså.
Nej, det er om på den anden side.
Ja, luk røven, ikke?
Det er det jo!
Ja, men jeg snakkede til ham drengen der står og råber mig ind i øret, mand. Nå ja, det er et flot marked. Hold kæft, nogle ting de sælger her, mand. Må jeg sige.
Ja.
Okay, parkour, mand.
Ja, det er så løb videre rundt.
Altså,
Hey, isn't that the cop?
det er jo lige der, ikke også? Just picked fruit market, always fresh. Det er flot, I har lukket, mand.
Så vent.
Ja, jeg må fucking komme tilbage på et andet tidspunkt.
Double time, Rusty.
Kom nu, din bombs, mand.
Kør uden ham.
Central Police Station, Eldorado. Så det er en først.
Ved du hvad der sker, hvis du kører uden ham?
Nej.
Så skal du genstarte hele spillet.
Du skal jo ikke genstarte hele spillet, din bombs.
Jo.
Du skal jo ikke genstarte hele spillet, bare fordi man forlader sin marker.
Jo.
Nej.
Jo.
Nej.
Rigtigt.
Du skal måske genstarte hele missionen, men måske nok ikke lige hele spillet, vel?
Jo.
Jeg tror ikke på det.
Rigtigt.
Det er flot.
Nej, altså hele det chapter, du ved. Altså hele sådan... Altså ikke selve missionen med det der, men sådan... Ja, det kaldes vel lidt chapter.
Ja, hele den case, man er i gang med. Jeg gider godt lade være med det der, synes. Det er så nasty.
They're waiting.
Ja, det er dejligt.
Tech services, hvor fuck ligger det henne, man? Patrol room duty sergeant. Og så et eller andet her.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Downstairs? Hvordan fuck kommer man ned med mig? Det var et interview room, det der. Man skal den vej åbenbart.
They're waiting down in tech services, though.
Ja, okay, sygt
Has
nok.
that just been paid? Look about it.
Sygt nok, der ikke er noget skilt, der fører herned til andet end det der lort der. Sygt nok, der ikke er noget skilt, der fører herned til andet Der er en dør, man går ind i hernede.
Lalalala.
Locker room. Hvad fanden er der her?
Hey, don't mind me.
Pissoir. Man kan simpelthen tage bad. Lige peek over.
Skal du kigge over?
Ja.
Og kigge om der er en eller anden.
Det er der ikke. Det er lidt sjovt, hvis man kunne finde sit eget skab.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this
Han
room.
ligner
The
din
new letter was left
online-karakter,
in the
der
back
står.
seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the
GTA.
window and not left
Ham
by
der
a
den fede i
Ja.
den blå jakke.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Som er sort.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
Little bitch.
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Ja, man. 100. Men ikke endnu. Jeg skal ud og have noget evidence først.
På hvad?
Jeg skal ned til den bar, han plejer at være på. En
Glæder sig nu, du kommer ind.
Well, you mind coming here and doing your job for
Glæder
a
sig nu, du
second?
kommer der nu.
til baren. Hvorfor?
Ja. Jeg ved ikke, om det er den mission.
Kom, din tunge dyr, seriøst.
Over here, Rusty!
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Galloway, I need you.
Han er jo dum om der.
Double time, Rusty!
Sikkert fordi jeg skal afhøre det fede svin. 100 han står for om døren og venter. Eller hvad? Hvor fanden er han? Hvor fanden er han henne, mand? Ja, han står kraftet ved dagen og
I say we
venter.
bust in there and find the guy.
Tunge dyr.
Improved your attitude?
She died.
But she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Vi kunne se dine spiller, jeg skal signe.
Hvad?
Dine spiller, jeg skal signe.
Min hvad skal hvad?
En spiller, jeg skal købe.
Nå.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
Hvorfor igen?
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
Okay.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Du var undermål.
Oh.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Mest en mound.
What difference does that make?
Er lige signet til kun 200 millioner kroner. Shit. Kræfter med en transferguru.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Cut yourself shaving?
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
100, mand.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a...
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Seriøst, jeg hader min makker.
Du bare dræbe ham.
Jamen, synes han, altså, det er som om, han tror, han ved det hele.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time did you get off waiting tables?
Hold nu kæft.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it, waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Ah, det der, det læser jeg fandme ikke. Men det er også bare divorce papers jo. Altså, skilsmissebrev.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
Sagde du ikke, at du ikke vil snakke særlig meget?
Jo.
Altså muter er det kraftigt. Du skal lukke dit fede
udtryk. Sorry.
Hvad er skidt? Nå, det er alt dialogen selvfølgelig.
The husband said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
Altså, var det det sted,
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Hvad siger du?
Var det det sted, du ikke kunne komme ind?
Det her?
Nej, det der fruitsted der.
Ja, det der fruit market. Men nu har både ham der, nu har manden og ham der, barman.
What's your read on Maldonado?
Sagt, at vi skal
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market.
Hvad?
Hvad sagde de makker til?
Det ved jeg ikke, jeg hørte ikke, hvad han sagde. Ja, nu er det åbent marked, kan jeg sige.
Når man troede din makker sådan, at altså, troede han også, det var der, eller var han sådan, nah, he's not right, faktisk.
Hvad, hvor?
Altså sådan, at de sagde det der med, at det var der, sådan første gang ham, den første, der sagde det var der, sagde han så sådan noget med sådan, nah, that's not there, altså sådan, som om han vidste alt, som du siger.
Nej, men det er fordi, de sidste 4 ofre eller sådan noget, det har alle sammen været kvinder, som har været helt nøgne og brutalt myrdet. Og så har de, alle sammen haft deres ring på hånden. Den er blevet flænset af. Altså, hende her, der kunne man se ind til knoglen. Der hvor hendes ring, den har været.
Hvor fandt du hende?
Hun var inde i en gyde eller sådan noget. Og så var der sådan et helt blodspor, som førte over til nogle skraldespande. Og så videre over til sådan en stige. Og op til taget. Og så igennem sådan et lille hus til duer eller sådan noget.
Gule lyn, hvad har han sendt?
Okay. Hvor er der et kasseapparat? Er der ikke en eller anden, der arbejder her? Hvad? Skubbede jeg hende lige?
Prøv lige gøre det igen.
Det ved jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg gjorde.
Hvad er det, der sker, mand?
Jeg går bare ind i hende, mand.
Tiden går baglæns. She died.
Fuck det.
You committed a murder. Got you.
Hendes hoved røg ind i den der, mand. Og så kom der bare splinter over det hele.
Du er syg i hovedet.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Du har lige sagt, du ikke kan få fat i en fucking...
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seems like a nice lady.
Jamen, jeg har... Hvis jeg skal accuse ham, så skal jeg have noget bevis, ikke også, dit fede svin.
She had me back until last night.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Ja, ja. Der er en dør her med gule håndtag. Den kan vi gå ind i. Sådan, mand.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Det gør vi da lige. Nogle flasker der. Dem havde ham der Angel nemlig også.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Fuck.
Jeg har ikke lyst til at åbne den der.
Fuck, jeg kan... fuck. Hvad var det nu? Clues. Key. Nej. Dot pattern note. 253. Fuck, det er vigtigt det der, mand. Jeg er jo genial. Oh my god, fuck. Sådan der. Sådan der, mand. Det er alle hendes smykker, der ligger hernede, seriøst. Det er også et eller andet. Det her.
Altså er det ham, der var her?
Efficiency. Wives submit to your husband as to the Lord. 23. The husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the savior. Okay. Han er lige... Ham der ved frugtbaren, han er lige... What the fuck, seriøst? En kniv med blod på.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
Skalpel.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do
Altså, hvordan har han bare ladet jer gå rundt der, bare sådan
Must
sjov?
have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before he pulls his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Ja, det er klart, så stikker han af. Det er fede svin.
Kør efter ham. Spis ham. Flæk ham.
Nej, jeg har tænkt mig at vende den anden vej, altså. Selvfølgelig kører jeg sgu da efter ham, mand.
Bare kør væk.
Flyt dig, mand!
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Du har lige kørt ind ned til
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Ja, hold nu kæft, ikke også?
Strange that he could leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught.
Rusty Galloway, mand. Så finder man ud af hans rigtige navn, det er Finbar, som er fucking sygt bærenavn.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, shit, man.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Nu kommer du kraft.
Hit him, Cole! Spin him out! I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Kom. Død.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case.
Står bare og drikker.
The poor woman can now rest in
Jeg need
peace.
help.
I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Shit, jeg virkelig fandt alle clues. Golden boy. Clear a case finding every clue. Nå, sindssygt, mand. Jeg ledte bare over alt, hvor jeg kunne. Altså.
Ja, okay, det er faktisk lidt vildt.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the dogs?
Fair, though.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Hvilket årstal er det nu, det er i det der? Er det ikke
1947.
Okay. Man rejser jo det tid. Det er vel ikke kun i 1947, man er. Jeg tror, der er noget i 60 år.
Hvorfor skal han stå så nøjeren der, mand?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Ja.
Ja.
Forkert vej. Lad os da komme videre.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Over here, Rusty.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Desværre, hvis det er endnu en nøgen kvinde, ikke også?
A fine morning indeed.
Hvor ringen, den er
keep
blevet
locking them up, but the bodies keep
revet
piling.
af med vold.
Yeah, Californians love a fat, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base. That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing them. They're the gig when you're working homicide, Phelps.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Hun er ikke nøgen, den
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Hun har ikke haft drik på. Og hvis hun har, så har den ikke været tydeligere.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Ligger der herovre? Fodspor.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Okay. Så er der A.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Lægger en der.
$5 seddel.
Det er du
I don't
også,
think
eller
this
hvad?
is any use to us.
Hvad?
Det er du lige til mig, jeg er også ulækker, hva'?
Nå, jeg sagde en $5 seddel. Så sker der noget.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
100 på det hende, der kan længe, der har gjort det.
Det ved jeg jo ikke endnu. Det kan være, det er hendes nabo eller et eller andet.
Jeg så noget tidligere.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Man kunne nemt finde ud af i filmen, hvem der var morderen. Hvis det var en lille...
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Sygt. Let's get it moving. Han sidder allerede klar i bilen. Selvfølgelig gør han det.
Wow. Skal vi høre det? Det er fucked up. Hvis man kan hurtigt finde ud af, hvem morderen er. Hvis morderen, eller hvis der er nogen, der bliver mistænkt for morder, og de så har nogensinde rørt et produkt, sådan død, et Apple-produkt, en iPad, telefon, sådan noget, så kan det så det er ikke morderen. Fordi at de har et film, dem der laver filmen, de må ikke lade en morder en af forbindelse med mor. Røre produkter, der bliver produceret i virkeligheden.
Okay. Nu er det jo ikke lige frem, fordi der er så meget Apple her i 1947. Men
jeg siger også
no message. Excuse me? There was no message. Where? On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Det var sgu da ham, du efterhørte, var det ikke?
Nej.
You take a look for yourself.
Han
I've
er
got
asiat,
clothes
ham
that
der.
need
Ham
pressing.
den anden, han var latina.
Oh.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363. Der.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Så vi den der smule.
Tiden, den er rigtig.
Emerald Street.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Jeg både simpelthen. Syderne. Gyngehist. Dukker og en bams. Stop og overvej lige. Står man bare og kigger ind.
Helt normalt.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Telephone.
Hello.
You want to hear something funny, Phil? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
En bog. Og familiefotos. Det kunne godt ligne, hun havde en søster eller et eller andet lort. Det må være Daddy's room, det her. Eller familie. Det er hendes
Incidental.
taske. Incidental. Det kunne være, der var noget i, ikke også? Måske, ikke? Men nej.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Barons Bar. 100.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Så det er konen og manden. Jeg ved om det er et enkeltværelse det her, eller om de deler soveværelset. Kan jeg gå ind her? Kan jeg ikke. Det her det er 100p også soveværelse, eller hvad? Nej, det er sgu nok toilet.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Ui.
Med toilettet, de pisse skulle i håndvask.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Ja, ja. Rigtig skostørrelse, det er klart. Og han har mudrede sko, ligesom på gerningsstedet. Det er flot.
So she went out.
Jeg har aldrig forstået det der med mænd, de dræber deres kone. Jeg forstår det ikke.
Hvad skulle du også forstå?
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this.
Hvorfor skulle man gøre det?
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Der kan jo ske meget, jo. Hvad sagde du?
Jeg svæver, der kommer så fucking mange af de der sovestreams op på TikTok lige nu.
Ja, hvad for noget?
Men de der sovestreams, der kommer fucking mange af dem op med alle mulige asiater og seriøst.
Jeg kan godt lide ham der. Hver så kan du få en varme eller jordskælv til at ske i en værelse.
Doesn't look like anything.
Jamen der er nogle af dem der er gode, og så er der nogle af dem, hvis der du donerer den der rose, som der koster sådan ikke en skid, men er den billigste, så laver den sådan en prutlyd eller en wake-up-lyd.
Altså jeg vil sige, jeg har set en, han har bygget hans seng.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Efter noget, så begynder hele sengen bare at ryste.
Ham så jeg godt på et tidspunkt rent faktisk. Altså ham der gjorde det populært, det var ham der Asian, er det Asian Andy, der gjorde det, eller?
I have no idea.
Felix, jeg skruer altså lige lidt ned for dig. Jeg ved ikke hvorfor din stemme lige pludselig er blevet så høj. Men du er da ikke hjemme lige nu, er du?
Nej, det er jeg ikke, og det er derfor jeg sådan taler højere nu.
Ja, fair.
Jeg har altid troet, kollegiet, det var sådan noget, hvor der var fucking svamp på væggene og sådan.
Nej, der er bare ikke. Du skal ikke lyse et UV-lys på sengen, lad os bare sige det.
Probably nothing.
Er det ikke, altså har du ikke sådan, det er jo din egen seng jo.
Altså det her, det...
I don't think so.
Ja, det er teknisk set et skolehjem, men det er et 4. maj kollegie. Hvor det kommer møbleret. Okay. Men jeg har 2 lag sengebetrækrum på.
Baron's bar again.
Bare lige for en sikkerheds skyld.
Det er kun dig, der har spærmet over det på den.
Vel spærre mig også på madrassen, ærligt talt. Det er sgu lidt sært.
Dem der ikke kan ramme på det.
Ej, men stadigvæk.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Lige slap lidt af.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Hvem er det, der sidder og hører et eller andet? Når det...
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over.
Hvad laver
They
den
were
der?
having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Så please, forlad det nu. Eller tag det med, når du forlader toget. Og sådan, fuck. Så lige spiller i tog, eller hvad? Neo. Hvordan kan du tage uddannelse så langt væk fra, hvor du bor egentlig?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Det er enten her, Svendborg eller Frederikshavn. Og grunden til, at jeg tog den her, det var på grund af deres hjemmeside, så tager mig pæn ud.
Okay.
Jamen, de andre skoler havde sådan en gammeldags hjemmeside, og så ved man bare, at det er værd lort hjemme. Fucking skole.
Hvad er det, der er så specielt ved den, hvis du tager...
Hvad der er specielt ved den?
Ja, altså hvorfor lige den?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No.
Den er bare 3 år lang.
She was so full of life.
Så der er mulighed. Jeg får flere muligheder i forhold til på en normal HF, og flere universitetsmuligheder. Selvom det har jeg ikke tænkt mig, så det er lidt lige meget.
Så du har kun gjort det for pengene, eller hvad?
Pengene? Ej, så havde jeg valgt en tættere på, for helvede.
Ja, okay.
Så havde jeg valgt den i Svendborg, jo.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing
you. Du skal kun bo sådan, du skal bo halvanden time væk, så kan du få udboende SU. Eller der er bare...
How do you expect to prove that?
Jeg glemte kravene til egentlig at få udboende SU. Hvad det er.
Without a scrap of evidence, you're ready to pin a murder on me?
Det er sgu da evidence, mand.
Du skal bare bo...
Was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
X antal minutter, sådan hjemmefra, for at dine forældre
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars.
Kan jeg snakke med de piger her?
Go away unless you can bring my mommy home. I want to go find mommy now.
Attitude.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Yeah. Tarleton Residence. Men det er her, er det ikke? Så er der et clue, jeg ikke har fundet. Der er noget, jeg mangler. Noget, jeg har overset.
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Ah, så det er hans søn. Hvem fuck opkalder sit barn? Nej, ham her gør, han hedder Bojan Kiric senior. Så har han til søn, der hedder Bojan Kiric junior. Hvem fuck gør det?
Hvem vælger at putte junior på deres sønsøs? Det er sådan lidt mærkeligt.
Altså, de hedder det samme
til
hvilken en af det, jeg skal kigge efter. Ah, så...
Intuition... Har ikke noget. Hvad er det her? Nej, det var bare det der lort der.
Nah, man, take the cloud. The code.
Der mangler et eller andet søst. Det var jakken der.
looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Det er det ræb, hun er blevet.
Sounds like the Terrelson broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salary? Give me a break. Cole!
Hvordan er det lige, du kører nu?
Ja, bilen har det vist ikke for godt. Barron's bar.
Mangler en lygte.
Hvad snakker du om? Der er sgu da ikke nogen lygte.
Det er så gæt.
Så clean er den. Den er bare clean.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Skide godt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
She was murdered, Benny. Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating?
Nico eller Felix?
Watch it, pal.
Ja.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of
Det
bums
skal du
in
heller
here,
ikke, Felix, hvis du ikke vil have
but
spoilers
nothing to fit that
L.A Noire.
description.
Altså,
You've never served him.
jeg spillede det på min 360'er på et tidspunkt. Og der spillede jeg ind til den brændende bygning, hvor det kan jeg i hvert fald huske.
Det er også det, Christoffer nævner er mega fedt, den brændende bygning. Men jeg er ikke nået det til endnu.
Den er mærkelig i hvert fald.
By the sound of it, he's
Men
the
jeg kan
type
ikke
of bum
huske
you
det.
send packing right when he walks through the door.
Jeg kan ikke huske noget som helst fra historien af.
You want us to catch the guy, sir. We need information, not cute answers and delaying tactics.
I do my best, goddammit. What do you want from a guy?
Any of your regulars know the broad?
Ask him yourself.
Fuck, han er nøjeren, ham der sidder i baggrunden, mand.
This won't take a second.
Ja, han har skrevet ham der.
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Hvorfor er der nogle mennesker, der eksisterer på at være fucking irriterende?
Get in and drive.
Nå ja, vi låner lige bilen.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, fuck! Der skulle jeg nok lige have trykket håndbremsen der.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Keep it steady, man. Vi kører kraftigt i.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the barn where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Skide godt.
Show me your hands.
Jamen, fuck er han, man.
Name.
Richard Bates. What is it you want?
I'll ask the questions. Firstly, why did you run?
I don't mix with cops if I can help it.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. Thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
Jeg tror L.A Noire er en af de længste spil, der findes.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice, private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Var det ham?
Han stak af fra politiet, mand. Og han ved jo tydeligvis et eller andet.
Så du bare ender, eller?
Car 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
Der er en telefon her.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks.
Ja, slap lige af, men...
Okay.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station, now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Ah, men det er for helvede.
Where's that cab got you now?
Ja, det går op.
11K, further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
Hvorfor kigger han bagud?
Hvem gør det?
Jeg prøver at kigge, han kigger bagud.
Hvem er det? Er ham i anholdt?
Ham jeg styrer for fanden.
Nå.
Han kigger slet ikke på vej.
Skide issue.
You see our taxi anywhere?
All the time.
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591, sighted at 6th and Valencia.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
No.
The Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight.
Oh my God.
30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Ham der kan jeg godt lide, mand.
Taxichauffør.
Ja. Bare lige sådan... Altså, man siger... Man spørger ham sådan, når man kan huske, hvem han kørte med i går. Sådan en kvinde i grøn kjole. Og så er han bare sådan... Yeah, sure. Don't tell me something happened to her. Og så er han bare... Han er bare... ja, altså... Straight out. Altså, bare fortæller, hvad vi vil høre. Ja, jamen, det var... Der og der.
Er det nu, jeg skal sige, at han er din næste hold? Eller kammerat? Din næste... ven? Eller
ja, hvad siger du?
Ikke noget. Ej, jeg ved det ikke.
Du ved ikke en skide godt om det. Du har ikke spillet det. Kan ikke spille
jo, jeg har ikke spillet det, men dem er på hus, men de spillede det, mens jeg sad ved siden.
Så du har ikke selv spillet det, men du har set nogen spille det?
Jeg har set en del af det. Det når vi skulle være ved hus om aftenen, og vi ikke må gå ud, så er vi bare sådan og spille. Jeg tror, jeg har fået lov til at køre et par gange. Dong. Men jeg kan huske...
det er ikke noget, du har set på YouTube eller hvad?
Nej. Jeg kan huske en del af noget af det, som der er sådan cirka omkring det med det brændte hus.
Er det din storebror, der har spillet det, eller hvad?
Listen to what I say, not to what you
Tables
think.
are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're
Hvis jeg er en trans...
Quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Skal du også ramme? Fed bare.
Skyder han efter jer?
Hvor fanden blev de af? Hvad?
God damn it, they went down there.
Hvad fuck?
Damn, man, this is a $30 suit.
Ja. Og sådan gør man det.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner.
Det er kraftigt altså til at ane. Helt vildt.
Oh shit! No! Oh my god, man.
Der var en mur lige.
Kører ned
Hvorfor er
her.
der også der er en vej ned der?
Fordi der er en bro, eller der er jo en tunnel nedenunder.
I like it.
Hvorfor kommer der knister deroppe fra, seriøst? Seriøst, jeg elsker musikken på den her tid.
He's in interview 2.
What's your beef with this guy?
What do you make of it? Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Interview room 2, det er hernede. Så vidt jeg ved, er det der.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Tarleton?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
Ja, så smiler han. Det er flot.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Does that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Tarleton.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assault.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Hobo camp.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Tager han lige en shotgun med.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
Easy mistake, what was said. We need to hold out to the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this. Fuck that, down, Phil.
If you want
Killing
your
make you feel
rightful share,
powerful.
we need to fight for it.
Så begynder han bare at skyde. Så får du slag i det.
You stinking red.
Spis lort, man.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Stuart Ackerman.
The Kremlin's over here, Phil. Toss it, see what you find.
Hvem er der sidder til t-shirt?
Det er kraftigt.
Det er mig.
Mand. Det er hendes punkt, der.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Det er ham. Få et billede.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Nej, men altså. Så ved man da, han har været inde her. Ja, det er fandme flot. Og det er så rebet, han har brugt til at fucking...
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
Hvorfor er det, de bare har ladet lortet ligge åben eller frit?
Det ved jeg ikke. Måske tænder han på det. Det ved jeg ikke. Måske tænder han på det. Der er en af de der avisudklip der.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack.
A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Fucking Sigma.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same shtick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Really serious.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Hvad nummer bus var det nu?
4 ej.
249. 299. Det er skiller det, og skiller det der sorte tal, der står. Ja, der står 82. Det er ikke nogen af dem.
Så er den jo i service jo.
Ja,
eller in service.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Hvorfor skal de altid råbe, når de snakker?
I'll need to run the loop.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Skal vi ud og køre en hel busrute? Sindssygt godt. Kom du,
Galloway, I need you.
Keep your shirt on. I'm coming.
Ja, du kommer ikke her.
All American 7-4. Let's go get him. This could be a long trip, Cole.
Let's go get it.
Or it could be a short one. And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put...
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
Nej, bike.
Helt skal hvordan bare holder midt ude på.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. They left the bottom
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Backup.
Så er det ned til Central Station.
This officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. The 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Igen fandt jeg alle clues, og jeg fik næsten korrekt i alle spørgsmål.
Jeg vil snart gerne have, at den skal komme, den med...
Det kan være det den næste, hvem ved. Men har det noget med mor at gøre, Christoffer? Den med det brændende hus.
Jeg kan ikke huske, om det var et uheld, eller om det var meningen, det der skulle ske. Og jeg kan heller ikke huske, om der var nogen døde.
Fordi du starter jo spillet bare som en normal politiofficer, og så kommer du ind i trafficking. Det er typisk nogle sager med hvad hedder det, med forladte biler og stjålne biler og sådan noget, ikke også? Og nu er jeg inde under homicide, altså det er sådan nogle morsager og sådan noget.
Jeg ved ikke, om det er et spoil, men det har noget med et firma at gøre, det der. Men jeg tror ikke, det har noget med mors.
Hvis det har noget med et firma at gøre, så er det nok først i min næste detektivkategori. Det er nok arson eller sådan noget. The Studio Secretary Murder.
Right.
Okay, jeg troede lige, hun var ved at komme med. Nå ja.
Sygehus lægger op, der er en
Hun er jo fuld, men kan du ikke se det?
Jo, men prøv, nu har jeg været fuld før. Jeg kunne sgu da godt opdage, hvis der var noget...
Ja, hun går og er fuldstændig svimmel, mand, og der er et fucking tog, der kører ved siden af hende, så opdager hun nok ikke, der står en mand ved siden af, vel? Han gik jo også stille.
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election.
Toget kommer
Keep a hold of your head, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I think someone's had a
Pawnbroker. Real yard.
Another body.
California to be a
And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Stopper der en af mine tidligere sager. Der er hendes... det er sådan for 2 sager siden, eller sådan noget. 3 måske. Og der er hendes ring, den blev fjernet. Der kunne du... Altså, nej, det var ikke den, hvor du kunne se til knoglen. Men der var en helt blodig afmærkning, der hvor ringen den er sædet. Og fuck, det blev min makker.
Og hvad så?
Ja, nu har de så åbenbart lige fundet ringen.
Too slow, Rusty.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Ja.
Så nu skal jeg hen til et eller andet sted, hvor...
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Muller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Oh my. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Ja. Du kan se, Christoffer. Ind under desk, der er der traffic, og den er jeg færdig med. Nu er jeg inde under homicide. Så jeg mangler stadig vice og arson.
Hvad mener du med traffic?
Kig.
Nå.
Venstre side. Rail yard.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like that. Jesus, Phelps!
Kunne man høre det?
Høre hvad?
Min prut.
Nej, fordi jeg sidder og følger med i, hvad de siger, din idiot.
Din mere.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Er det klart, så er det nedenunder?
Kører noget bedre så.
Det handler ikke om, at jeg kører dårligt. Det handler om, at jeg kører forkert vej, ikke også?
I don't know about you, but I feel more comfortable with the siren on. What do you think?
Det er seriøst højt, det der.
Ja.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Don't move, crazy.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Det var så meget ham der dræbte hende, mand. Jeg sværger.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Nej, for
Can you
helvede.
tell me exactly what happened?
Ham
We
jeg
were
snakker med
shuttling
nu.
cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on
Ham den
top of
sort?
this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your detail?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
You can go now. Så er der ham der.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
Det er ham der.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
You sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
Det er flot. Det er den læbestift. Det er lige præcis den der læbestift, der er blevet brugt til at skrive på de andre døde kvinders krop.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop!
Jeg havde
Don't
også
hit
gjort
him. You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here.
I
I
thought
was
you
coming
could
off shift
use.
and headed home.
Ja, okay.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Jeg tror på ham.
You found her lipstick. What did you write on her body?
What are you talking about? I didn't write anything.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Han lyder virkelig nekrofil, ham der, seriøst.
Me and some friends and I, we were just...
Skal vi lige se. Ja, der mangler en ring.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Det er sindssygt, mand. Der er ikke noget.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell. But it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Time of death. Søndens taske.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Og igen en bar. Hvad må jeg fucking gøre nu? Altså... Hvad har hun her?
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
Evelyn Summer.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Og et brev. Hold nu kæft, mand.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Der mangler noget af brevet simpelthen. Så er der egentlig endnu en bar.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Men Mensch's bar. Sygt nok. Der ligger også noget.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I say we check out Mensch's place. By the smell, this broad spent a good chunk of time hopping bars.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Og så må alle holde du ikke ham, der gik og dræbte de der damer.
Jamen det er jo nemlig det, at man næsten skulle tro, at det så
Blood
var det
splatter
andet.
on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Det er jo det ham her Cole, ham man spiller som, det har han lige sagt til makkeren i bilen, da de kørte, at der måske er nogen, der har sat ham manden op, ham der som stak af der.
Men hvad så med ham der havde det der ræb?
Han har nok gjort det.
Men han er jo blandt andet.
Jamen det er sådan lidt... Det kan også være, at han er blevet sat op. Jeg ved det ikke, Christoffer. Jeg skulle faktisk ikke sige det. Levine Selects. Fuck.
Du må være crazy.
Der.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Okay, så tjekker vi lige mappet. Pawnbroker. Street crime. Levine Liquor.
Shit, det er et stort map.
Menches Bar. Det er fucking stort. Jeg tror ikke engang, jeg har exploret det hele.
Du må være crazy.
Hollywood. Levine Liquor Store. Menches Bar. Pawnbroker. Hvad er det? Crime scene. Okay. Prøv lige at tage derhen først.
Hvad laver svinet?
Goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
PlayStation brændte sikkert sammen igen.
Yeah.
Der er
People are
ildbrand i hans
starving.
hus. Han kan ikke komme på.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Han gad ikke vente på den der nedbrændte
Yes, that's okay,
husmission og mit spil
Armies
længere,
can't fight without
så han
food.
valgte at udleve den selv.
Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the
Skal du
will
bare
to
spille
fight.
igennem den nu?
Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Så fuck ham.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think
Yeah,
the
it's
Chinese
fine.
will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Streaming, tror jeg.
Streamer du på Twitch lige nu, eller?
Nej, YouTube. Det var fordi, at shareplay, det var for dårligt til det, så vi...
Ja, men shareplay, det der, hvad er nu?
Det er virkelig lort. Hvad fanden? Ja, han har lige skrevet den brand sammen inde på chat. Fucking idiot. Kommer du på igen, så Christoffer? Det må du lige svare mig på.
Bums. Den brændte sammen.
Så sender han en dab-emoji. Hvorfor kommer der en eller anden dame ud?
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Ej, jeg kan høre mig selv. Det er lidt mærkeligt.
Yeah.
He brought in that case of that poor lady
Elbow
killed in City
cuff.
Hall.
Hvad fuck er elbow cuff?
Elbow cuff. Hvad snakker du om?
Det er sgu da det, han skriver i chatten.
Peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Jeg kan ikke skrive, han har skrevet ned. Elbow cuff. hvad der sker der. Hvad? Kunne man få lov at snakke for dig, eller?
Du skulle have noget gammelt vand.
Ja, den er god med dig.
Help me out.
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
Og Nikolaj Expo, han er online.
Det er det. Mentions Bar og...
Nikolaj Expo, han er online.
Mentions Bar, det er livet.
Nico, skal vi tage et spil skak?
Hvad siger du?
Skal vi tage et spil skak?
Jeg kan jo ikke spille skak, når jeg sidder og spiller det her.
Jo.
Hvem fuck er det der for en doku-nenne?
Jeg aner det ikke. Han skrev bare bro. Og så, da jeg spørger, hvad fanden er det, så svarer han ikke.
Så lige på YouTube.
Eller Fortnite.
Ja. Han har 156 subs.
Svagt.
Og han lavede en hardcore Minecraft episode 1 for 2 år siden. Og han har ikke lavet en episode 2 endnu. Nej, han er dansker.
Er han dansker?
Ja. Hans sidste stream var for et år siden.
Drink, fellas. Phelps.
Det var Assassin's Creed.
We need to ask you some questions
Nej,
concerning Evelyn Summers.
Apex
I'm Walter
Legends.
Madge. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
Hvorfor har han 156?
Ej, mute lige stream. Er du
Pain in
fucking
the ass,
idiot,
always coming in
seriøst?
here, catching drinks.
Ja.
Never had any money.
Jeg kan jo ikke se, hvad han spiller jo.
Just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
Hvorfor? Ej, du er kun på
I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk
Det var
about
mærkeligt, seriøst.
Who did she drink with?
her. A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Jeg tror godt, jeg ved, hvem det er.
Hvem?
Det er... det er ham der, min gamle, hvad hedder det, folkeskolekammerat.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective.
We're crazy.
What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home. Writing.
Hvad er det her, Felix?
Hvad?
Hvem tror du er? Hvad vil du gøre?
Hvad vil du gøre?
Go to a football match.
Missing ring.
Use intuition.
Do you want...
McCaffrey, do you want us to get interested in you? She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
Hallo, hvorfor ser du mine gamle videoer? Jeg lavede med Christoffer, seriøst.
Hvorfor ligger de på YouTube?
Hvorfor de ligger på YouTube?
I know
Det er
that.
på grund af, at jeg ikke magter at fjerne dem.
A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday night.
Nej.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Altså den
You
der,
want to
der
save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
det var vores
Industrial
projektopgave i sådan 7. klasse. Den fik vi 12 for.
Nej, fordi det er for 2 år siden.
That kind of thing.
A regular fifth
For 2 år siden.
Nej, ikke det er Den for 4
Thank
år
you for the
siden.
information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Det passer bedre ved 8. klasse. Den fik vi 12 for.
Du må være crazy.
Og så produkt fra Mars. Den stod jeg for at redigere.
Filmora, hvorfor bruger du også Filmora? Kunne du bruge Da Vinci Resolve?
Hallo. Jeg har brugt et filmredigeringsprogram en gang i hele mit fucking liv. Udover det der...
Chevrolet Sedan?
Det der kommer på iPhone. Det der Movie Stop. iMovie, ja.
I mean... Jeg er jo professionel redigerer.
Ja, den kommer der. Ja. Der kommer der.
Jeg er så god, at jeg skriver...
Men tror du er bare... Hvorfor bliver du så ikke betalt for det?
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute.
Jeg kan også godt gøre det.
I know my rights.
I mean,
You don't have to answer the question.
YouTube.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so
Mest af
hard?
alt på grund af, at jeg ikke
Keep writing me,
uploadet
copper.
men
Nej, præcis.
jeg har også 3 forskellige YouTube-kanaler, hvor du gør ved det bare. Hvor tror du er bare?
Okay, slap af.
Ja, slap lige lidt selv af.
Du må være crazy.
Okay. Locations. Menches Bar. Jamen, så er der jo stadig noget, jeg kan fucking søge efter herinde jo. Så er vi ikke færdige her. Der er et eller andet, der stikker under. Something in it. Jeg har et papirsudklip der. Det er ikke en af dem, man kan tjekke. The city of everything. This. Hello. Meine Name ist Eidolf. Er det dig, Kristoffer, eller hvad?
Nej, jo det er. Silas Program, eller Felix Program på min profil.
Hvilken en profil?
Den jeg har skrevet på med.
The City of Everything.
Ja, jeg ved ikke, hvad det
Først troede du, at et billede af City Boys, det der er et eller andet lort.
Nej.
Hvad fuck er det så?
Det er Kevin Magnussen og hans tidligere holdkammerat Mick Schumacher.
Det er godt.
Okay, måske jeg lige skulle ændre navnet på dem, de har lagt op.
Der må der være et eller andet her.
Ja, sgu da Magnussen, er det ikke?
Jo, det er Kevin Magnussen.
Ja, hvad med ham den anden? Ham der står til venstre. Nå, det er Schumacher.
Det er Michael Schumachers søn.
Jamen, jeg er pisselig glad med Schumacher, seriøst. Ja, hvor du ved noget. Shorts tæller ikke som visninger, seriøst.
Jo.
Nej, det gør hej.
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard. Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to grab.
Og du har også bare uploadet andres lort, seriøst. Det er jo ikke engang dit eget. Mere seriøst.
Jeg har da uploadet mit eget. Den har bare kun 70 visninger.
Det er det seneste video, du har uploadet, ikke? 18. februar 2023, ikke? Den der med volleyball.
Ja.
Den har alle jo set på TikTok sådan 17 gange. Ja, fuck dig og dine visninger. Shorts tæller heller ikke som noget. Du ved godt, at for... Du ved godt, at for shorts, der skal du få 1000 visninger, og så får du 4 cent.
So what?
Ja, ved du hvad? Jeg rapporterer din fucking kanal. Det er det, jeg gør.
Hvorfor?
Jeg rapporterer hele din fucking kanal, seriøst.
Any ideas?
Og hvad vil du gøre ved det?
I say we try the liquor store next.
Rapporterer
You get a short dog for the car.
Ærligt, jeg smadrer dig, hvis du får mig bandet.
Spam og scams.
Fuck, stop. Du kan ikke engang slå en gule i en blød hat, seriøst.
Prøv lige video af siden, Felix.
Hvorfor skal jeg read over til siden, seriøst?
Det var en lille skæg.
Der kommer noget nyt.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
Det går Troels.
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant there's a suspect, Rusty.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. Well, you let us take some for the road.
Du snart nået til en brændende by.
Solved a lot quicker.
Kan du ikke snart holde din kæft?
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here.
Du
But I
ikke
probably
snart...
shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work
Hun
out.
havde en... Okay, man får at vide, om hun har et par ting her, så tænker man, okay, hun har måske lige et par kasser eller et eller andet. Nej, hun har en hel madras, en seng, et spejl, et natbord, en skraldespand, en stol, et billede, hun bor her praktisk talt nærmest jo. Det må være moren, det der. Orleans Bowling.
Orleans Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Den fik jeg en lokation på tidligere.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
9 år siden. Lad os lige kigge den her først.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Det var jo så ham der sad i baren.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Okay. Så han ved måske alligevel noget ham der i baren.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
She talked about McCaffrey.
Supposedly he fought in the International Brigade in Spain and in the miners' strikes back in Virginia.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Skide godt. Så lad os lige tage tilbage til den bar og få høre ham. Den nøjere fyr der.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Hvad?
Jeg har lige så mange snart, jeg har lige så mange her. Så stå på bordet.
Lige to sag. Hvad siger du?
Hvad?
Hvad siger du?
Det er lige så mange snart, du har dem med dig, lige så mange her, så stå på bordet.
Jeg kan ikke høre, hvad du siger. Du mumler af helvede til.
Lige så mange snart, kunne jeg bruge dem med dig, lige så mange snart, du har jeg lægget dem på mit bord lige nu.
Ja, det var sådan 100 pakker liggende, eller hvad?
Der er sådan, du har altså sådan en stor pakke. Det er alt sammen nede. Er det lige skåret, eller hvad?
Nej, han siger bare ikke noget.
Det er min søn det år, jeg var verdens bedste YouTube.
Så er det kraftet med ensrettet igen, mand. Om fanden.
Oh my god.
I've always found the siren useful in situations like this.
Yeah, fuck.
Altså, jeg fatter ikke, du er politibetjent. Du kører som en fucking svans.
Det er jo ikke mig, der er betjent som sådan. Det er med spiller som.
Du må være crazy.
Fanden, mand. Jeg troede, jeg havde sat location til Menches bar, men fair nok.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and others.
Ja, selvfølgelig er det det. Så lad os komme afsted, mand.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes, the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know, Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said Cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat. Follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Jeg tror, der er en eller anden, der er, sådan en kæmpe mastermind, som bare har, han har...
Got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address.
Jamen altså, han har fået evidence over på andre mennesker, sådan så han kan slippe fri. Skal de telefonen her?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks, ma'am.
Sygt nok. Men jeg er stadig ikke færdig ved den bar der. Så der tager vi til igen.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
De der radiomusik, de mumler.
Nå ja, fordi det gør du slet ikke.
Der er radioen, de er sådan...
Ja, præcis. Og det er en fucking mikrofon, lyder som en S-tog-kontrollør, søst. Præcis.
Cole, come on!
Jeg synes, du skal slappe af en gang, ikke?
Jeg slapper fuldstændig af. Se, jeg har det godt på. Så er det kraft på den anden side, mand.
Så har I nu kæft.
Så er bare den bænk der. Han ved noget. Godt. Det var vist nummer 6 han ud.
Det er ikke overskud, jeg skal i skole i morgen.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Sikkert stadig nede i baren, det fede svin. Jamen lad os da kigge på sagerne.
Investigate.
Investigate. An anatomy of...
No good to me.
Ja, det er klart. Han har mordvåbnet.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her.
Glæder til du finder ud af, at det er en helt anden person. Eller glæder til du finder ud af, han er blevet anholdt, ham du kigger på lige nu. Og så er der en til, der dør.
Is that you, Grosvenor?
Jamen seriøst, der er et eller andet, der er fuldstændig mærkeligt her. Fordi mordvåbnet, ikke også? Det har været sådan en der pipe wrench, eller hvad fanden det er. Den der, jeg lige havde i hånden. Det har været den samme hver gang. Altså, ikke den samme, men det har været den samme slags, altså det samme mordvåben, der har været brugt. Hun har fået et slag i hovedet, og så er de alle sammen blevet,
afringet.
Nej, ja, afringet. Så de har sådan en hel afmærkning på ringfingeren, eller der hvor deres ring har siddet. Og de er alle sammen blevet, kvalt med et reb. Så de har sådan en hel rebmærke med sådan et triple thread reb.
Altså, det lyder sådan...
Deres evidence har ligget så tydeligt fremme, at man skulle tro, de var idioter. Så der er en eller anden, der putter alt det her lort over på dem. Der var en, der havde gemt det i sin kones bil, som han åbenbart havde dræbt. Så er der en, der havde gemt det i sin lejlighed. Og nu er der endnu en, der har det i sin lejlighed.
Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
Der er et eller andet, der ikke stemmer her, seriøst.
Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry.
Du må være
Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there and he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a
Jeg skal
carrier
tjekke videre
pigeon.
her, seriøst.
Surely we can write him up for that.
Han har blod på
A
skjorten.
citation at least.
Men seriøst, den her, ikke også? Nu er det ikke lige decideret den her, fordi der er bowling, eller Rawlings bowling på. Men ellers så har det været sådan en der. Sådan en rør der, hver gang. Flaske med et eller andet.
Junk.
Du må være crazy.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Nej, det er det ikke. Nå, lad os komme op på det skide tag der, mand.
Talk to Grosvenor. I've got housework to do.
Sport dame. Let's go to the roof.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
Er en måde at komme op på tag på. Det må være det her vej.
Det er din skyld.
Der er han jo. Hvor meget vil du ved med, at han stikker af nu?
Grosvenor McCaffrey!
Jeg vidste.
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Fucking
Sit
idiot.
down and we'll talk!
Ja, det er godt. Det. Kom her.
Løb efter ham, spis ham, smadre ham, drukke ham.
Jeg er jo i gang, ikke også?
Løb nu hurtigere. Kravler I bare lige. Det er godt.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight!
Så kom dog fucking her, seriøst.
Give it up, LAPD! McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Episk politiarbejde, det der, mand.
10 ud af 10, hvis det handlede.
Men der er bare et eller andet, der ikke helt stemmer, fordi det er som om, det er lidt for obvious, seriøst.
Ja.
Det er som om, de vil findes.
Men hvorfor løber de så fra politiet, hvis ikke...
Jamen, ja, jeg ved det ikke. Måske fordi de tænker, at beviserne er for store, og de ikke vil tro på dem alligevel.
Men hvem kigger ikke ind i sin ejlighed og tænker, nå, der ligger noget der, det må jeg hellere fjerne.
Rawlings bowling alley. Hvor er det til?
Ærligt, det er fucking højt, det der.
Hans PlayStation brændte 100p sammen igen, seriøst.
Men altså, I skal købe en PlayStation 5, seriøst.
Ja. Men Felix, det er ikke alle, der har fået kontanthjælp af mor, vel?
Just go easy, Phelps.
Nej, men altså, det var jeg heller ikke på det tidspunkt, jeg købte min Playstation.
Nej, det er godt. Men der er så også lige arbejdet i non-stop i fucking lang tid. Ja, han har lige skrevet igen, den brændte sammen. Hvad fuck vil du gøre, hva'? Hvor langt væk er det her lige, mand? Kan de lige rundt om hjørnet? Det er Menches Bar, Levine Liquor Store, Pawnbroker, Capri's Apartment.
Easy.
Bowling. Hey, Nico! Let's go bowl.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lane toward the back.
Den brænder sgu lige sammen igen.
He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Den brænder sammen 2 gange. Den brænder sammen 2 gange på en aften, og du skal vende den på hovedet for at kunne installere spil.
Men nu er jeg ikke ligesom Felix, der har fucking røven fuld af mors penge igen. Og lige køber en billede.
Det har jeg også lige sagt til ham.
Nå, ja, okay. Det er grin. Ja, okay, det er
hold din kæft, mand.
Så hold nu kæft.
Hvad fanden var det, jeg skulle snakke?
Lego.
Ja. Hvad fanden var det, jeg skulle? Stopper, jeg hørte ikke efter, hvad hende dame, hun sagde på grund af tegn.
Du er en fucking loser.
Why not play a couple of games, Rusty? Your partner looks like he could use a little cheering up.
What now?
Well, the kid is in back somewhere. Let's pick him up.
In back? No.
Du burde
der er et gult håndtag på døren.
Du skal dræbes.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Du skal...
ja. Løb fra politiet. God idé.
Det er sådan, som om de ikke kan andet.
Ja.
There!
Okay, en fed bil, mand. Den er fed, den her.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
These
are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
If this isn't the killer, we can get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Fanden laver ham der?
Hvem?
Hands behind your head!
Du har ikke set det på streamen endnu, selvfølgelig.
hands behind your hands. Var det lige det, han sagde?
Det tror jeg sgu ikke. Du kunne spole tilbage på streamen.
Du lugter lidt af tis.
Du lugter af lort. Ja, du gør.
We need to get downtown and wrap
Men
this
det er så
thing up.
uorganiseret fodbold, det her.
Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Tæt er vi på. Okay, det er bare lige rundt om hjørnet.
Det er bare lige rundt om hjørnet. Jeg var foran 4-1. Og nu ender kampen 6-4 til min modstander. Ej, jeg elsker fucking FM.
Godt at høre.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan is a one, McCaffrey. I want information from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Get any on the side.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Ja, det er fandme...
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Review evidence.
That's none of your business. Jeg tror ikke, det er ham.
Nej, det tror jeg heller ikke.
Prøv at tage det Iron. Iron tager Iron.
Nej, fordi det lå i ham, den anden jeg skal interview, det lå i hans lejlighed.
Jamen prøv at spørge, om han kender noget til det.
Nej, men det kan jeg jo ikke. Jeg kiggede bare på mit evidence, for fanden. Det her, det er de ting, jeg kan spørge ham om.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Du er vild til at lyve, mester.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Jeg har ikke rigtig noget, jeg kan accuse ham for, siden der ikke rigtig er noget af det her, der har noget med ham at gøre.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Tire iron, men det...
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that. And there's no way you can prove any different.
Looks like I made a mistake. Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book.
You really did it.
McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Jeg tror, det er ham alligevel.
Hvorfor det?
Han ved alt om alle de ting, der sker.
Det var meget... Det var lidt som om, han prøvede at blame ret meget over på ham den anden her. Det er ikke...
McCaffrey.
Ja, McCaffrey, ja.
Jeg tror faktisk bare, det er din skyld.
You ready to answer some questions?
You
think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Dance.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Accuse?
Ja, det tror jeg også.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn? Will there be much more of this? It's just that I wanted to get home and work.
Det var forkert. Jeg skulle ikke accuse ham.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
Hvordan er det forkert, mand?
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
She hung around sometimes. Men jeg har ikke noget, jeg kan sådan...
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me. Seems there's a serious gulf between what you think you know and what you actually do, detective.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party
That's
has
not
good
good
lawyers.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help. You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Nu er det jo sådan, at jeg har din criminal record.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Så det var ham.
Det håber jeg.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch.
Jeg lader
Another
ham,
red to boot.
jeg lader ikke ham her løbe efter, hvad der skete sidst. Der må jeg jagte ham der i biljagt i 40 år.
This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long
Overvej lige, hvis det er ham der. Chefen der er morderen, ikke? Det vil være det sygeste plot twist nogensinde. Nu gør han et eller andet. Nå, okay.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first, then try for the Namboos?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboos and enfilade. We can lose everyone!
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Watermoon Murders.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Find me where I hid myself.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
What the fuck? Det er faktisk lidt nøje. Minus nummer 4.
Hvad er det, der er nøj, Christoffer?
At ham, der han kunne lige anholdt en til. Og han er stadig i løs.
Ja, så kommer der stadig et brev. Altså, der er et eller andet, der er helt galt. Men han kom jo faktisk aldrig med en confession, ham der, jeg lige puttet i fængsel jo. Altså, det kan godt være, han sagde, she got what was coming to her. Men der har han jo teknisk set ikke sagt, det er ham jo. Der kan det godt være, at der har han ment det i sådan en, hun fik hvad hun fortjente, at der var en eller anden en, der tæskede hende.
Yeah.
Looking in wonder up to heaven while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in the wave under green leaves.
The note is from the Dahlia maniac. He definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
Where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Moloch...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty.
Yeah, man.
We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Rex.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Det er en eller anden, der godt kan lide at lege med dem, tror jeg.
Jeg tror, det er din makker.
Ej, han er for dum og arrogant til at kunne fucking lægge sådan noget lort ud på bordet. Men mindre det han vil have.
Galloway, I need you.
Det er han god til det med at få folk til at tro.
Men han har bare været så bitter, og hvad hedder det? Ja, han har bare været så bitter igennem alle sager. Stop.
Calm down.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
Stopper. Overvej lige noget. Hvis du har ret i det, min marker, ikke også? Det vil være nøjeren, fordi altså en ting, han har været med i alle sagerne, så han kunne godt være en, altså han kunne godt have lavet alle de der.
Ja, præcis.
Og siden han er betjent, så giver det også ham adgang til flere midler og vide, hvordan man opsætter et mord på nogen måde. Så han kunne godt have plantet det der.
Præcis, det kan du tænke dig.
Det er faktisk det er sygt tænkning det der, Christoffer.
Det er et godt shout.
The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Hvis det er rigtigt.
Yeah.
Men det vil også give mening, fordi han har virkelig hver gang af ham man spiller som Cole. Hver gang han er kommet med en eller anden idé for at det kunne også være sådan her og sådan her, så har ham der, min marker, bare været nej, det kan ikke være rigtigt. Så simpelt.
Men det var det også før med de andre serier.
Nå, men der har du ikke haft ham markeren her jo.
Nej, okay.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Ja, det er lidt weird.
Okay, hvad var det, der stod?
Jeg ved det sgu ikke, jeg har ikke spillet spillet.
Det er ikke det.
Jeg overvejer ude at lave noget med. Jeg bliver sengen dem nu.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square, where I lay the reflex of the moon seen in a wave under green leaves. A wave under green leaves.
You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
Der ligger kraftigt med noget. There is a cave all overgrown.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Leaves and flowers and paints with faint emerald, and upon the leaves you will notice with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen
Så du skal finde en cave.
snow or silver, or long down in spears. Hang downward, raining forth a dark blue light. Så ligger der også et eller andet der.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black dog.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Jeg hader hans hat. Den er så grim.
Har man spiller som?
Ja. Nej, det er din makker.
Thank you, waitress.
Det var bare en grøn hat, jo.
Det er så grim.
Okay. Det er noget med nogle landmarks.
Ham sidder der.
Hall of Records.
Hvorfor er det, du ikke kigger rundt, om der sidder nogen?
Union Station. Main Terminal. Veteran Hospital. There is a cave all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers. Det kunne være en bygning med et curved roof.
Det kunne være hans cave.
Haha. Curved roof. Curved roof. Hey! Depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers, and a waterfall chandelier hangs downward over the lobby. Det er derovre. Fuck, jeg er vild, mand. Haha!
Please, Phelps. The siren.
Him.
Jeg burde blive detektiv.
Really him, the fuck who killed the deli. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation.
Oh, gently.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Century unit, possible 415.
Han er så lidt så til hakker.
Code 3 identified.
I don't see no shots around. Be no guide.
All of Records. Mouth with odorous plates. Ja, der ligger noget op på den der chandelier der.
Can I help you, sir?
Nasty.
Ja.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Skide godt, du. Ført dig nu, Rusty, det er et svin, mand. Okay.
Hvorfor ville han gerne finde ham der?
Jeg ved det ikke. Han kan jo godt lide at lege med dem, åbenbart. Der er et eller andet derovre. Det er derfra, man skal være, eller sådan noget.
Skal du ud og kravle nu, eller hvad?
Jeg skal op på den der lampe der, jo. Men hvordan fuck gør jeg det, seriøst? Skal jeg igennem her?
I'm out of here.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Ja, så brændte hans PlayStation det samme igen, sikkert.
Ja, nu er det snart nok. Altså, hvordan der ikke er ild i hans hus endnu.
Jamen, det er ikke ingen mening, seriøst. Hvordan fuck kommer man derop, seriøst? På den skide lampe. Ja, det skete igen. Den brændte sammen, skriver han.
Jamen, hvordan fuck kan den brænde sammen, så?
Jeg ved det, seriøst ikke.
Er der 80 grader inde på hans værelse, eller?
Fed idiot, seriøst.
I'm not so sure.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
I swear this town.
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead? Obnoxious oaf.
Oh. Hvor fuck er det, jeg skal hen, mand? Okay, det var bare lige parkour.
The women don't find you handsome. They should at least find you handy.
Hvad var det, han sagde?
Hey! Fuck you!
Hvad fuck? Hvad er dit problem? Idiot.
You got a problem, pal?
Okay. Police Department Records Room.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the dahlia. So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases. I understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
Nej. Måske noget længere nede. Der er ikke en skid, seriøst.
Venlig, Christoffer er rent faktisk online. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, jeg har glemt min task.
Private. Fuck, seriøst.
I swear this town is going straight to hell.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste funny to you?"
Hallo? Godmorgen. Jeg har aldrig været her før.
Godt at høre. Åh.
Nikolaj, er du overhovedet sikker på, hvordan du er gang?
Nej.
Du spørger vagten.
Jeg har også lige prøvet at snakke med ham. Og jeg ved ikke, hvor fanden min makker han er blevet af. Han er bare skrevet.
Jamen så hænger han ud over en af de der sådan... Help me! Help me!
Det kunne også være, at det slet ikke var den der sidste etage, vi skulle være på.
Måske finde en trappe.
Der kan man ikke gå igennem.
Well, you don't see that.
Det er tredje sal. Jeg synes det ikke, hvor fuck min marker han er gået hen, mand. Man kan gå igennem her, så der burde jo være et eller andet grund til.
I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the Dahlia.
I'm out of here. That price is outrageous.
Ej, hende hun skal lukke mig. Pape, picture in Pape.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he
Jeg aner
pleases.
ikke, hvad fuck det er, jeg skal lige nu, mand. Case objectives.
Fucking Steve Harrington.
Scale the chandelier.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Skyde den, altså. Jeg skal vel derop på en eller anden måde.
Skyd den.
Ja, med hvad? Så, oh my god.
Let's go.
Han har bare stået herinde og ventet, mand. Jeg har løbet rundt for at finde det fede svin, så står han bare og venter herinde. Men lukket dør. Fuck, jeg hader min marker, seriøst. Så siger han bare, let's go, man.
Oh shit.
Ja, okay. Slap af.
Going out there, Rusty.
Hvad?
Okay, man. Jeg mistede min hat.
Jeg tror lige, du fandt noget døde der.
Jeg tænkte præcis det samme, mand. Et ur.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Deirdre Muller, det er fucking hende for 5 sager siden, mand. Det er Christopher, ham der jeg logo, som stak af i bilen, hvor ham der manden kom ind på politistationen. Det er ham. Det er ham.
Det er ham. Det er ham.
Og så ham, så stak han af jo. Og så var det, du sagde, kom, fang ham. Find ham. Et eller andet, ikke? Kan du huske det? Der hvor jeg lå ham gå. Og så endte det med, at han blev bebrejdet for... Han havde dræbt sin egen kone. Og så alle beviserne, det lå i hans bil. Men det eneste man ikke havde fundet, det var hendes 2 ringe og hendes ur. Ringene, de var åbenbart blevet fundet i en pawnshop.
Det er ham. Det er ham.
Jamen det her, det er hendes ur.
Ja, det er ham. For jeg er den eneste, der havde de der beviser jo. Men hvad? Havde I fundet uret?
Nej, det var først fundet nu.
Så er det ham.
From the temple's high of a man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and pose. Jeg vidste. Jeg kunne fucking mærke det, man.
Hvad?
Jesus Christ, hold
Ja,
up
lortet
that
knækker.
goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Nå, så den kan ikke holde til du står på den, men den kan godt holde til du svinger på den.
Hvorfor er min hat sort?
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No.
Nå, så
A
skifter
yellow
den
gold
lige til hvid.
wristwatch.
Det er flot.
The Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Oh. Clues.
Prøv lige dyt.
Third expert. From the temple's high of a man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his datal wings. Jamen, du kan ikke du tænder bare for hornet.
Wow, fucking noget lort så.
Ja. Okay. Hvad er det her så? Det her hvor vi er. Angel's Flight. Ear and eye. Vi er enige om man både skal bruge sine øjne. Vi er enige om man både skal bruge sine øjne og ører, når man er i et teater, ikke også?
He took mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
Jeg ville have sagt
You can enjoy it while it lasts.
En hvad?
I got you now,
Jeg ville have sagt
genius.
biograf.
Coming for you.
Jamen det var der jo ikke på det her tidspunkt. Der er det jo et theater. Go to the theater. Det er jo også bare
Der var sgu da biograf.
Tag til biografen.
Men et theater, det er en biograf, det er ikke en teater.
Ja. Men det er jo det.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Du kører virkelig lidt lort, du gør.
Ja, men du havde kørt værre, så luk røven.
Godt, Chubi.
Ja, det er faktisk rigtig godt, Chubi. Det er faktisk sjovt. Dig og Julie, I har begge to sådan nogle træk der, hvor man ved, okay, så har du tabt diskussionen. Julie han begynder at være flabet og bare spørge, er du sur, Liv? Er du sur? Og så er der dig, du siger, ja, det er godt, Julie. Det er godt.
Jeg har jo ikke tabt. Hvad var der overhovedet, vi diskuterede om?
Ja, hvem der er dårligere til at køre. Der ligger et eller andet her.
Det er jo ikke en diskussion, det er du jo.
Politisk. Det var vist ikke her, Christoffer. Okay, lad os lige tjekke en gang. Clues. Third excerpt. From the temple's high of a man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings.
The roof over the sculpture.
Oh, map. The roof over the sculpture. Der er skulpturer her. Men jeg ved ikke, det kan godt være, at jeg mangler en hel... Hvad fanden er det her? En kopi. Det kan godt være, at jeg mangler en masse locations heroppe, jo. Det ved jeg ikke noget om. Sådan nogle... The roof over the sculpture. Central Police Station. Hall of Fame, der har vi lige været.
Hvad fanden sker der?
Fanden er det, jeg er nu? Jeg er dernede.
Den er ved siden af det, der du var på.
Pershing Square. Der har vi lige været. Så har vi lige været her. All of Frames. Så den næste måske herud. Det prøver vi lige.
Ej, det er højt.
Ja, det er sgu nok hurtigst at dreje til højre nu.
I get the point.
Det er fandme løgn.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Continue to respond.
Det skulle nok heller ikke her. Swish. The outside outfit. Man får åbenbart et outfit. People, quarter moon killer. Intet om det. Clues. Oh, from the temples high of a man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the rings of the unsealed springs, where science produces dead bodies. Science. Kunne det godt være et hospital? Kunne det være et hospital? The Hall of Records. Initials flight. Hey! L.A. Public Library. Bertram Posse. The building is roofed over with a mosaic pyramid and a sculptured torch-bearing hand stands at the apex representing the scientific light of learning. Der stod noget med science. Så stod der også noget med et roof, og så stod der nemlig også temple-like. A high temple-like, det der. Det må også være der.
Jeg tror, jeg kunne se en om lidt.
Ja, det er her, mand. L.A Public Library.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Go find that bastard.
Slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Ja, okay. For du kan ikke bare tage hovedet engang.
Den skal jo op på taget for helvede.
Den knækker sikkert nu.
Ja, du knækker. Den er knækket bare, der er rørt ved den, synes.
Der var ikke en nemmere måde at komme op der på. Tart. Op på tart.
Ear and eye. Der er endda malet et øje. Og ja, et øje og et øre på bygningens tag.
Tag dog stigen, din idiot.
Ja, det er klart. Hvad sker der, mand? Fedt, jeg mistede min hat.
Ja, det er godt.
Ja, det er klart. Stop. Så sker der. Hvad sker der?
Jeg håber, du fik noget dør. Okay, hvordan døde du der?
Jeg ved ikke, hvordan fuck man gør, altså. Der er et eller andet, jeg må gøre galt, jo, siden jeg falder ned.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Wow, en lille spæs.
Du vil ikke kunne gøre det bedre selv, så luk røven.
Skal hvad?
Prøv at du havde knækket brættet, hvis du havde forsøgt. Altså.
Ja, hvis jeg havde, men det er jo ikke mig, der skal gå. Hvor du gerne kalde mig fed egentlig, når du sker noget. Må du gerne kalde mig fed, når du er tykkere end mig.
Hvad sker der for det der seriøst? Nå. Det er fordi man sådan kan vende og dreje. Oh my god. Stop, din idiot!
Died, boy. The dead man looking tonight.
Ja, jeg er jo ikke død nu, vel?
You're about to.
Nu må det stoppe, seriøst. Hvad, mand? Jamen altså, hvad fuck skal jeg gøre? Nu må der være en eller anden, der fortæller dig om noget. Options, controls. Nej. Display. Nej. Camera. Nej. For helvede.
For helvede. Første gang jeg så dig var i nattens himmelrige.
Skal der kraftedeme gås forsigtigt, når jeg kommer herop, mand. Det er mit værste mareridt til noget her, mand. Det vil du fucking lade være med det der, seriøst.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
You're a dead man walking tonight. What you doing, pal? Du gjorde det kraftedeme.
Der. Hvad fanden er det her?
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Fuck, man. Det er hende der spanjoleren, der var død. Kan du huske, lige der, da jeg startede Sharplet, der hvor jeg var inde i den der lejlighed der, med de 2 fyre der. Christoffer.
Det lyder meget sexet.
Lige da jeg startede Sharplet, der hvor du sagde, det der kan jeg godt huske. Da jeg var inde i den der lejlighed og kigge. Der med ham der latinaen der. Der hvor jeg skulle have en brawl med de der 2 der.
Nej.
Det var lige i starten. Lige
Nej.
Nå, det kan du ikke huske. Du var også mongol.
Okay.
Kan du så huske ind i den der frugtbutik der?
Ja.
Ja.
Har du jagtet?
Der i den der træboks der med smykkerne. Der lå der 3 halvsmykker. Det her, det er åbenbart endnu en af dem.
Round with Scott's last, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncarved skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prejudiced shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Okay, godt nok. Hvis jeg skulle fucking...
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Decipher the fourth excerpt. Jeg har en teori om det her, det godt kunne være hospitalet. Men jeg er ikke helt sikker. Okay. Round with death laughed. Jeg tænker, at det enten kunne være en kirkegård eller et hospital, det her. Det var
der er hvad?
Ja, der er den næste lokation. Station. Jeg har en teori om det godt kunne være hospitalet.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Første gang jeg så dig, forstår jeg.
Så vi starter her. Så hernede. Der. Det skete igen, Felix.
Det er jo også typisk nu, altså...
Ja. Okay, det er ikke det. Så må det måske være det der sted. Den brænder. Smider den lige i fryseren. Det var sgu så nok heller ikke. Så prøver vi den næste. Tilbage til teateret. Eller biografen. Like that. Han er allerede online igen. Jeg tror han sagde, at han ville putte den i frysen. Kraftedeme heller ikke her. Rigtigt.
Hallo?
Ja, hallo.
Kan du godt høre mig nu?
Ja, ja.
Ej, det er ikke fordi min PS brænder sammen, det er fordi den slukker af sig selv, efter jeg har nulstillet den.
Så går du ind under indstillinger.
Jeg gider ikke til at ændre det.
Gider ikke til at ændre det. Gør det for helvede.
Okay, slap af, mor.
Det tager 10 sekunder, mand. Altså.
Ja, jeg skal bare lige skifte skærm fra min PlayStation-skærm, eller fra min PC-skærm til min PS-skærm. Skal jeg ændre det, skal jeg skifte tilbage igen, og så kan jeg ikke nå at skifte, for jeg kan se det.
Hvor er det hårdt for dig.
Ja. Jeg ved ikke, hvordan man gør.
Du går ind under indstillingen.
eneste... Den første gang jeg så... Nu skal jeg have musik på, kun på grund af det er dig. Og du laver for meget.
Breaks beside of many a city vast population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See the line, their monstrous works and uncalled skeletons, the statues, horns and veins, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split jam in the heart.
Continue to respond.
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep.
Er du der, Nico?
Ja, hvorfor?
Nå, okay.
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar pits, Rusty. All those remains they found there, of course our guys attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
Fuck, du kører lort nede.
Jeg kører fucking vildt, hvad snakker du om?
Så må se mig i detalje.
Jeg kører fucking vildt. Der er der altid taber, så luk røven. Hvor langt væk er jeg lige med? Okay. Og til venstre og næste gang.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kan vi se nogle statistics. Landmarks. Landmarks, det skal over 12 ud af 30. Fy for sat.
You're gonna kill us!
Så er det da klart, at jeg ikke kan finde ud af, hvor fanden det er henne, men når der er 30, og jeg kun har fundet 12, seriøst.
At least if you put the siren on, it'll let people know what's happening before you hit them, Phelps.
Westlake Tar Pits.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Fuck, det ser nasty ud, der stod der, Nico.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other faucets?
Så du går derud, Nico.
Hvad? Ligner det ikke lidt, jeg er på vej derud?
Hvor er det, du skal hen?
Hvor fuck? Oh my god, så skal man gå hele vejen udenom.
Easy.
Fuck er det for noget, det her, man?
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady.
Nå ja. Man skal da lige følge hele ruten, det er klart.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Fedt, man.
Steady.
Der var den hvide sko, der manglede fra hende der i den grønne kjole, mand.
Nasty.
Det er så nasty, det her, mand.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Smash.
Ham faren med de 2 døtre, hvor hende moren var blevet dræbt efter hun var stået i bussen.
Ja.
Ja, ham der den klamme hobo. Ham der den klamme, der levede i det der klamme skuer der. Det er hende her. Det er hendes sko.
Det er lidt blød.
Det er fandme klamt. And from the
sphere which is as many thousand spheres.
And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres solid as crystal, yet throughout all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light.
Altså, det er FIFA.
Måske,
Not måske. It is.
an open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the performances leading.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Hvis der var en båd, hvorfor kunne man så ikke bare tage den derud med det samme? Idiocy at its finest.
Sådan ligesom i GTA. Du skal gøre det noget fuldstændig sindssygt. Du lige kravle rundt om. Eller du skal sådan op et eller andet sted, og skal du lige gå hele vejen rundt om huset for at komme derop, i stedet for bare lige at gå igennem eller åbne et eller andet.
Solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light.
Teater.
Jamen det er bare and from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere, which is as many.
Kig hvad der er på mode nede ved teateret.
Det var ikke der. Der. When a high level merger created in der står ikke noget med spheres eller crystals eller noget som helst. Hey man. Westlake Park. Der er i hvert fald nogle træer. Og der står der også noget med Democratic Space.
Det er da det med Arthur Park, bare lige.
Hvad sagde jeg?
Du sagde Miss Westlake, et eller andet.
Men der står der også Westlake Park was established.
Den hedder MacArthur Park.
Ja, den der hedder MacArthur Park, men så nedenunder står der Westlake Park, ikke også? Det var det, jeg læste.
Det hed den.
Ja, men det var, jeg læste jo bare op, hvad der stod, ikke også? Din idiot. Worldshire Police Station. Der er åbenbart flere politistationer. Tjek. Lad os prøve til det her.
This guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Jeg kører som en prof. Det er ikke her. Men det er sikkert en location, jeg ikke har, for fanden. Fordi at der er 30 fucking locations. Og jeg har kun 13.
Det er sgu nok.
Vent lige. L.A Noire. All landmarks. Så skal vi sgu lige se. Okay, der er et landmark. Hvorhen? Hernede. Som jeg ikke har kigget på. Der er et eller andet her. Christ Crown Throne. Hvor det er en... Her. 12 sæt. Crown of Thorns. Det er... Hey, man. Der er et spørgsmålstegn. Så er det sgu nok der. Fordi der er kommet et spørgsmålstegn nu. Den L.A Art Museum. Men lige hvad? Hvad stod der der? Sphere within sphere. Det er sgu der, mand. Fuck, jeg er vild.
Var det en feeder?
Jamen, jeg fandt... Nej, det var ikke teateret.
Jo, det så.
Men prøv at se her, prøv at se her. På Chloe. På den der, det der poem der. And from the other opening, the wood rushes with loud and woven harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres. De der spheres, det er, du ved, det en sphere, det er lidt ligesom sådan nogle ringe, der laver en bold. Det var der nemlig på den her lokation, jeg er på vej ind til nu. Det ligner sådan lidt en globus. Sådan en skulptur. Jeg tror faktisk, der er et dansk ord for det. En sfære. En sfære. Ja. Fuck, jeg er vild, mand. L.A. Country Art Museum. Se. Within bushes. Ind i den her labyrint. Der er der den der.
On it goes. What do you think will reach the end?
Jamen, det kunne jeg godt have fortalt dig, men jeg vil ikke spoil noget.
Ja, hold din kæft. Du vidste ikke en skid, mand. Det er helvede teater. Bare dum og grim, seriøst. Kan man ikke bare kigge over væggen, seriøst?
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Ej, han er en pussy, han er lidt meget.
Jamen, han tør, seriøst. Han spiller så smart, men han gider ikke lave en skid, seriøst.
I have no intentions of going in there.
Han er bare fed syg, seriøst. Og man kan ikke engang kigge over. Men man skal jo bare lytte efter, hvor den der dumme bold, den er henne. Ha. Ej, nu må det krafteddermame stoppe, mand.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Celine Henry, det er den der fucking ring, man aldrig fandt. Ja, det er klart, man.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Tiden går baglæns.
Ja, okay. Det er så den der kirke, jeg kiggede på. Obelisker og... Der stod noget med obelisker og... Hvad hedder det?
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Det er pludselig mørkt.
Ja. Han kunne ikke finde ud igen.
Nice.
That's the latest thing. I'm out of here.
Hvad så?
Det får du at se, hvis du stadig kigger med.
Var det din makker?
Nej.
Double time, Rusty.
Ja, double time, Rusty. Så skal vi så ned til den der. Hvor er den henne? Der. Nej, det var hidden vehicle. Der. Christ Crown of Thorns. Der stod noget med thorns, altså torne. Og så står der noget med obelisker. Og det er en obelisk, det er nemlig den der hvide skulptur, du kan se ved siden af kirken. Ikke spørg mig, hvorfor jeg ved, hvad en obelisk er, seriøst.
Jeg ved ikke, ligesom sådan noget som kokos.
He's leading us this trail of evidence.
Kokos.
Kokos?
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
Corpus.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
Du mener
Testing
corpus?
us. Physically and mentally to see whether we are
Jeg
worthy
forstår
of
stadig ikke, hvordan du kan
The
vide
Titan
det.
guy. You have the stoush.
Jeg har forklaret det 20 gange, og du siger stadig, at jeg ved ikke, hvad corpus er. Det gør du så.
All that egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
Svært at tage seriøst.
Det er godt, din fucking S-togs mikrofon, jo.
Hello. Next station is Nyborg. Synes, på toget hjem, ikke? Er du gal? Jeg står og ventede, ikke? Og så hende i side af. Jeg siger, Sjælland, de gør det godt.
Jeg synes, jeg elsker musikken på den her tid.
Jeg kan gøre det.
Umuligt, det ikke er her. Der er en obelisk lige her, søst. Og den hedder søst.
Over here, Rusty.
Keep your shirt on. I'm coming.
DJ.
Closet by ignorance. DJ. Ghosts. Image from the obelisks. Thrones, altars, judgment, seats. Ja. Det må jo være her, altså. Er den knækket? Den er fandme knækket. Stikke her, så er det svært som Thrones, altars, judgments, seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which by rich men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tombs of recent wrong, closet by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no-born remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Altså, det beskriver jo kraftigt med nærmest en kirkegård, det der poem der. Så for mig giver det ingen mening, hvorfor det ikke er kommet nogen koncept til. Det er bare hidden vehicles alle sammen. Jeg ser, om jeg ikke kan finde noget, der kunne være det.
What are we waiting for?
Han er ikke tilfreds med den endnu.
Nej, det er han ikke, men det må han blive. Jamen, hvor fuck er det henne, seriøst, mand?
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance. I think the message might be on the throne there.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
All gotta make our name somehow.
Fuck, jeg er dum, man.
Hvad? Så det var The Thief?
Nej, det var ikke teater. Det er det der movie set der. Der har jeg nærmest lige været, seriøst. Intolerance set, ja, det er lige der.
Det var også det, jeg mente.
Hold nu kæft, din idiot, mand. Ja, der er et fucking alter, og så er der en fucking trone, altså. Jeg er så dum, mand. Det er ikke min bil, det her. Eller vores bil. Det er den her.
Officer needs help, 103 NP.
Den er med at putte det lortehål på.
Det værste er, jeg næsten lige kom med reddet, seriøst.
Then you're fucking stupid. Vi er der bare natten.
Movie set.
Ho, ho, ho.
There's the throne up there.
Det er fucking godt. Så skal vi lige løbe 400.050 kilometer, mand. Fordi tronen, ja, den skal selvfølgelig lige være deroppe jo.
Fuck, det er jo kæmpe det der.
Ja. Og det er bare lavet til en film, det her, seriøst. Oh yeah. Hoppe.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Nice, Nico. Nice.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad fanden jeg skulle gøre. Altså. Jeg skal bare gå udenom. Det må jeg ikke. Jeg skal jo igennem her. Så.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Jeg skal bare blive ved med at balancere den. Keep the platform in balance until Galloway.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as
close
close as you can,
med
and jump.
patronen lige dernede. Og hvad er det her så? Ja, det er hende der Evelyn Summers med hendes sorte ring med et E. Det er så den nyeste case, vi lige har lukket.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Close those warm lips, let that thorn-wounded brow stream up with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy sick throat shake not their lips. No pale fingers play not with thy gore, seal horrible. Thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lovely, and the just, whom thy slaves, for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Crucifix, det er et kors.
No!
Hvad var det?
Come on! Ah, no!
Er det ved at falde ned derude?
Ja. Men altså sidste mission jeg spillede her, der var det hele også ved at falde fra hinanden. Altså det er ikke noget særligt godt moveset, vil jeg sige.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Yeah, okay. Crucifix, det ved jeg i hvert fald, det er et kors. Så nu prøver vi lige at tage tilbage til den kirke der, som jeg nævnte. Den der Christ Crown of Thorns.
You might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. You're not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants...
Det sker bare sådan noget med samme gruppe.
Jeg havde fandme ret, det var den her krig. En forladt kirke under. Det er sgu lidt nøjere end det her.
Hvor er din makker?
Han går der.
Også hvis I venner hernede i bilen.
Skal lige passe.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them. I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco.
Ham der har jeg set før.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
only
I'm
once to lower your weapon.
Nej, ham har vi jo
LAPD,
anholdt.
you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Og der
Put
ham
down
der
the gun,
smilede.
shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
Ja, jeg vidste.
Temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Se det lige, jeg vidste.
Jamen, han er bartender, Garrett Mason. Er han stadig derovre?
Where did he go?
Oh my god.
Down the tunnel? We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD! Give yourself up!
Det var en væg, det der, what the fuck.
Åh, fuck, han gav mig et chok, mand. Shit. Det var bare min marker. Fy for satan, mand. Det er bare et badekar fyldt med blod.
We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common? Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
Bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
The simple art of murder. Så var det slet ikke nogen af dem. Så var det ham der. Idioten der.
Yeah.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Endelig er det en lidt federe bil, vi skal køre i. Den er fandme flot. Nu skal jeg lige tjekke her. Outfits, lige præcis. Det er sgu ikke. Jeg kan sgu nok bare bedst lige den her. En Cadillac.
Nice car, Roy. Is that department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel? They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
Jeg hopper altså i seng nu. Det er lige om lidt.
I'm all done. Your show now.
I går ned nu.
Oh?
Jeg hopper i seng om lidt.
Carruthers.
Phelps?
Okay. I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days. Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
A bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight. Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Another special order from the Caesar.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Another day, another dollar.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Some kind of fruit, a bell,
You catch
and
all the
wind.
good ones, Phelps.
Strange doodle. Another special order from the Caesar.
Find anything interesting?
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart. Never the same, are they? Looks like it was always going to end this way. Another day, another dollar. They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who was JJ? And why do these 2 care about his taste in music? Just when I think I've seen it all. Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Being a hophead is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways to die. You should follow up on your leads.
So what next?
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Never the same, are they? Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch! Stay on him.
gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Take it easy.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. I doubt it. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying. Nothing significant. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Not sure this means much. Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin, all right? I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You lousy.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks.